is going on, everybody? We are here. Welcome to the Forge, where you join me in the process of creation. It's going to be a fun one today. I've got a couple of ideas of things that I wanted to kind of see if I can sketch out, maybe turn into something. Last one was amazing. It was a long one. It was a 6-hour stretcher. We went out and I didn't have a lot of confidence, but it turned into something epic. Let me know how the audio sounded, and I'll pop over and check everything. Looks like we're getting good levels though. But yeah, let me know how things are sounding. Let me know if you can see everything. Layout has been nice and finalized, I suppose, from last stream. So I guess let's just kind of hop in. I have a couple of ideas. Let me turn something down real quick. So I've got a couple of things that I want to mess around with, but I've got a concept in my head. I don't want to say exactly where it'll go yet, but we'll see. Let me know if you guys can hear Ableton. All right. Let's see what we got here. First, I'm just going to get some drums. I'm going to get some drums going. I'm going to kind of go off of one of my threat kits here. But man, how's everybody doing? Let's see. Can you guys, what you got here? Let me work this real quick. I want to get this out of the top chat into live chat. Cool. All right. I'm reading this. Danny, what's going on? Hemi, you're in the chat. Danny, we're in the chat. Lero, we're in the chat. Hey, I can't wait to see y'all tomorrow, man, in Discord. It'll be a little bit more personal, and then everybody can actually chat instead of just me kind of talking to myself and hoping you guys are listening. Dizzy, what's going on? All right, let's get it. Welcome to the Forge. Enjoy. Regular work day for me. Let's see if we can sketch some shit out. I'm going to work these drums real quick. Oh, yesterday I kind of like redid the production cart a little bit. I took the top off. You'll notice here. Well, I hope this fucking. Okay, I hope this doesn't start doing some weird shit. But I took the top part off of the cart here, moved the speakers down to ear level, really changed a lot of the sound, sound from the monitors a lot, and kind of redid the top portion here. Kind of sunk the DFAM down into this slot right here. It looks really nice, and it's even better because before it was like kind of up. You really had to use your shoulders. Like now it's like just straight out. It's really good. And then interface here, got good monitoring levels and all that shit there, and then some more gear right here. But usually I don't really need to access this. This is why this one is like the hardest to get to if I need to get to it, because usually I'm controlling it from the push, so it doesn't even matter. I just, it's just right there. But anyway, yeah, that's what's going on with the cart here. Very, very good. I love it. It's beautiful. That would be a sick ass beat right there. So I kind of. All right. Let me put some reverb on this snare. Good. All right. So my idea, well, first of all, I wanted to play around in the engine player for a moment here. I need to put my hard drive in. 1 second. All right. Let's play around with this. Let me... I need to rescan this crap. I forgot how to do that. No. There we go. Code plucked. Bry harp, early Renaissance harp. This is beautiful. This is Eduardo Terralante, man. This guy just makes some of the best shit ever. The sampling that on here is just the way he records these things. Golly, beautiful. Because things that you can just really just kind of put you into the headspace, you know? Kind of like that right there. Man, that was one of my ideas, was to start something with something like this. It would But then the other thing that I wanted to kind of play around with, let me check this. What's going on with you guys? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. The other thing here. Was it Signal? I think it was. I think it was Signal. It's not in there, so I guess that would mean it's a contact thing. Come on, contact. Jeez, takes forever to load. Yeah, Signal. Wish this went lower. I could use this. Cue it. I'm gonna put this into a different slot. Something that I've been wanting to try though is, did I pass it? I wanted to try this. This looked pretty cool from the pitch they gave. Let's see. I like that. Let's list the stock, whatever. I just don't like the verb on it. I do like that. I'll go with that there. This will be our cue, just a cue in. I do want to have a little bit of that sound in there though. Maybe I will use this Renaissance harp. Ah, I recognize that. No, I'm gonna use something else. That decay on it is awful. Mm. Go to bed. Oh yeah, I had it minimized. I tried a slow burn, long build, just one drop. Oh my gosh! So can you guys not hear me? Genshin Impact. You know, I've been playing that game on my iPad. That and Withering Waves. I've been playing both of those. A sitar. I want an actual sitar one day. I did find a mandolin recently though. Normalize what's going on, man. India in the house. That's what's up. Vinay. Okay, so can you guys not hear me? Yeah, the chat was okay. You guys can hear me. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the chat right there. Weird. I guess it did a pretty good job of staying updated last time, so I don't know what's up with that. Interesting. I'll try to basically move a couple things around here. So maybe you've been playing for 4. You know what I tried recently was I tried the what's it called? Arknight's Enfield. Because I don't know. Somebody can tell me. Is that related to the anime? Because I've watched a little bit of the Arknights anime, so and just never had time to keep going with it. But I played Enfield a little bit. I mean, I like maybe like an hour or two. I liked it. It's a lot of fun. I like that everything is like coming out on mobile and iPads now, because I've got an M5 iPad, and that thing is like it's a beast. So I'm glad all these games, like, what are we playing? I've got Where Winds Meet on there. I've dabbled with that. I uninstalled that from my PlayStation because I was like, I'll just play it on my computer, or because it's on Mac. It's on, well, no, it's not on Mac. That's a lie. But I can use Crossover to play Where Winds Meet, but I can play it natively on the iPad. So I'm like, shit, I'll just do that. I want to get a lot of contextual, like, things going in this. So maybe I'll use lores, or maybe I'll use fables. Yeah, I'll use fables this time. We used lores in the last track. This is really good for like underscoring stuff, just to really add a lot of contextual, like, detail to things. Let me figure out so we're in the key of D minor here. This is just whatever patch loaded up. I'll go in and tweak it later, but what would that sound like in the context of what we got here? That does sound good, I can already tell. I know the first two notes are going to be good. They're going to be solid, so just got to figure out the rest of the progression. So I want to go. I don't know why that went like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. We'll just throw some... We'll use the gold foil for this track here to kind of keep everything congruent. Change the entire vibe. Golly. Super plate. I love this thing. So I wanted to use some brass right here. Really like brooding, mysterious, you know? Maybe even do something with some acoustic textures here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I want to use... Oh, I can use or too. No. Was it or? Or am I tripping? I know I want to use Beaufort real quick, though, because I want to put a trombone in here. And just go... Maybe not the staccato sound. Let me see. These trombones are like mid-range. Everything is like really got to drown though. To get across what I'm trying to go for here. Nice and metallic. And then under this, we'll have something. Let me make sure that's... Yeah, I was wondering. Take away some of the punch. Make it darker. But then outside of this, I wasn't even using this. Ah. I don't really care about the tempo right now. Okay, I do. Damn it. Now under that though, I want to have something more textury, more textury. Beautiful though, beautiful. So this might work. I gotta hear it when we play it in sequence here because it might be a little different. I ended up going with that stock Fables sound, but we can change that to a bunch of different things. If I'm not mistaken, okay. That's beautiful. We're gonna have to do that. That was a great progression. Especially that down one. That was great. We'll have to try something like that. Hybrid tales, okay. What sounds interesting? A confused lullaby? Dark lore. That sounds like something. Oh, that's a cue right there. Yeah, that's more ambient. My theme for this is when the light turns to dark. So that's what Fables is really about. It's more so almost traditional orchestral underscoring stuff, I believe. And I think Lore's was the one that was maybe got more of what I'm looking for in this instance. Because this is going to come in handy in the middle of the track here. Let me make sure this crap is okay. Cool. Huh. It doesn't sound bad on my end. I'll unplug this microphone. Check. I don't know. Let's hear myself. Hold on. I'll kind of update this. Kind of go off of one of my threat kits here. But man, how's everybody doing? I'm checking the stream audio. Hold on. Or you know what I tried recently on in here and just go maybe not the staccato sound. Let me see. Oh yeah, because it's right next to the fan on the computer. The fan on the computer is rolling right now for sure. The audio sounds good though. Interesting. I don't know, y'all. Make sure and check this. Is it bringing the loot? No, my RAM is fine. It's what gets it going, really, is the live stream stuff for some reason. I have no idea why it's doing that. I wasn't doing that last time. Because as you can see, 8% on the CPU from what we're doing here. And there's no way the RAM is bad. The RAM's got 128 gigs. So I can't imagine this is taxing it at all. That's interesting. Nice. And then I don't know what this next section will be yet. All right, from the top, let's see what we got here. We've got the cue. I need to play around with that element. I know what I want to use. But first, let me sketch out this cue a little bit better. No glitches, more like a... Oh, that's a nice impact. Pitch that down. Back in the day, Cymatics put out so many different like effects things, and that's like the thing that you like want to spend the least amount of time on like the generic stuff, impacts and stuff. So all of this crap is like old stuff. It's just helps you just go quick. Then you can like personalize it and kind of get into the weeds with it as things go on. That one's nice. But man, like that was like one thing where I was like, I want to speed up my workflow, but I don't want to have to design an impact all the time. This needs to have a little bit of... Oh, this is nice. Holy crap, this is actually sick. I need another. I want to do that same chord, but with children's choir. Perhaps I'll use. What am I looking for? I'm looking for symphonic choirs. There we go. We'll go with the boys here. I'll go with the dynamics. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm mixing and matching Valhalla Future Verb and Superplate, but I find that they generally work pretty well together. So now here. Oh. I really want to emphasize that. It's like here for just for a second. I think we just turn it up a notch here now. Right now we've been like at a steady 40. Now here I want to turn it up a little bit. Really kind of get into the nitty-gritty of, what this track is about. How we feeling, y'all? Y'all like this? I like how this is coming along so far. The lute is going to play a big part. Probably going to do something cool in the middle of the song. You know I love to do things in the middle of the song. Sivan, I'll see you soon, man. Put in nature sounds for the ambience and death. Yeah. Perhaps. I have a way to do that. It says, Vivancho. What's going on, man? The very sword. I do have a sword hanging up in the back there. It's a Shinken sword. There is a gate on the mic. Let me see. I can hear it in here though, so I know there's no bleed until I start talking. So I'm not sure. But I'll just move the mic way over here and talk later. I'm thinking we're going to get this saved real quick now that we got something coherent. I forget it takes forever to save sometimes when you've got all this contact on here. What's going on, Axe King? I'm doing pretty good, man. Building out this track here. I've got the idea kind of in my head. We're about to bring it up a notch here and bring in some cool shit, but we've got a really nice contextual thing going on so far. You know how it goes. Is the chat screen still frozen? Dang, it looks like it is. I can fix that. Give me a second. I can fix it. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, it should be fine now. Oh, I love this tempo. I might do a tempo ramp. I like that a lot. If I tried to run this on low power mode, see what happens. It'll clock everything down, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, the tempo ramp is nice. So this should kind of shut the fans down a little bit. And then I'll kind of just run up to like maybe 1,024 samples. I never really go on low power mode on this computer. But also, I don't know what's up. There must be an update for OBS or something, because I've noticed the fans kicked in hard once I literally opened OBS today, and I was like, that's weird. Didn't even do that last time. So, I don't know. Cabling is good. But yeah, the fan definitely kicked down now for sure. But golly, look at that. Look, when you clock down, look at how much the tempo, the CPU spikes. Low power mode is trying to conserve that battery. Look at that. That's crazy. Not even usable. Wild. Let's go automatic. See what happens. 7%. Crazy how that works. I don't know. Whatever. This is absolutely beautiful. Oh, wrong bank. We'll keep it simple. Maybe I'll play around with the lead. This is going to be the mid saw. We'll kind of go what we did yesterday, just to kind of, or not yesterday, but last stream, just to show you, you can also actually do proper melodies with this combo here. This needs to be a little bit more drowned out, though. I want to go for something dark for sure. So we'll kind of, I'll just duplicate this. And I'll grab a top lead. Maybe like from this bank here. The last bit will be, go with this. Jeez, it's really, I had to do a lot to that. playing around with a couple different ideas. Because maybe I can do that with a string. Oh. Ah! Halftime. Ooh, that's gonna be sick. So, ooh. So that's the cadence. I got the last notes wrong. How I feeling about that motherfucker? That one's nice. Says FL makes your laptop sound like a jet with 20 gigs. Ah, yeah. Sometimes I don't know, man. It's weird. I'm in the process. Like I've got some new gear coming in soon, so there's a couple of things that I wanted to update. It was time for. The computer though, this thing should have no problem. But sometimes like the softwares between updates and stuff, it just makes things just go haywire. Like today, I don't know why. I don't know why. I've got this thing for an application that as the temperatures rise on the computer from the GPU or the CPU side, the fans move with it, right? Because the way Apple does it, they will try to have the fans work as, least as possible and keep them as quiet as possible. But that will make your computer run a lot hotter. So keeping the fans on keeps things cooler and keeps things running smoother, in my experience. Especially, I do a lot of gaming on this computer as well. It definitely helps. But yeah, something's coming together here. This is nice. All right, let's run from the top here. Like this one. I don't like this one. That should cut through the mix. Yes, I store my contact stuff on an external hard drive. I don't know why today the chat is not staying updated. See, it's weird, man. The computers are weird, ain't they? That's weird. Last time I don't think we had a problem with this, but yeah, I do. I store my stuff, the Drum of Liberation. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Yeah, I store my stuff on an external hard drive. It is better that way. I like to keep, like, on this laptop, I've got what? What is it? 4 terabytes of storage on 4 terabyte SSD on this Mac. But I don't want to use it all because your computer will get slow if it So I try to keep at least 2 terabytes of storage open on the MacBook at all times, and I've got a bunch, as you can see, hard drives for different programs, different samples, backups. These are just ones that aren't connected to the computer. On the computer itself, I've got a whole array attached to the back, and these are LaCie Pro 5s. So these fuckers, they're fast as shit. And this got a bunch of other programs, and even games are on one of them. But yeah, it's just better that way. That's not why it loads slow, though, I promise you. This is a Contact 8 thing, for sure, because when I was on Contact 7, no problems. Never. Saves fast, opens fast. Now, all of a sudden, I don't know. I want to use this loop now. That's not a loop. Oh, shit. I forgot that was there, but it gave me ideas. yeah, there's definitely a problem with gear today. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully this lets me save. You see that Ableton just had a problem. This happens every once in a green moon. That happens. I know how to fix it. You just gotta no device it. But it might freeze. It might cause a freeze. Yeah. This is when you just gotta close Ableton and call it quits. And restart. So let's force quit this. It happens sometimes. I'll troubleshoot this. I appreciate y'all's patience. This is technology. It happens. Be right back. All right, and we're back. Weird. That happens sometimes, man. I don't know. It's very weird. Very, very rare. But every now and then, Ableton will have a hiccup or some program will have a hiccup. There's like a couple of plugins that I really like that I can't use on a project after it gets us to a certain size. Like there's like however many channels, or I have things on there, like certain plugins that have compatibility issues. Oh man, some of my favorite ones, like from Waves, some of their like denoising stuff. Oh, really, really sad. So I'd have to like make a whole new project just to go and do this one little thing and then import it back into the main project. Really annoying. Also, the next stream, I will actually bump down the resolution of the stream, maybe to like 1080, because right now we're at 4K. It's like we're doing a 4K 30 stream. So that could be something that is making the computer do its thing, but it wasn't doing that last time. But who knows? I'll play around with it and we'll see. But I appreciate you guys as always. It's a lot of fun to do. I'm glad you guys get to see into the process and chat here and there. And yeah, let's keep going. project might be a little messed up because I had to restore it. There we go. I forgot to turn the rack back on. Cool. I looked up to look at my meters over there. And all I saw was a black screen. And I said, "Oh, I forgot. My computer would have died eventually too." Good catch. And the lights came back on. Oops. whenever Dog sees this, I will, in fact, use the Buster Rise this time, just for you. Also, it makes things really easy. check, check. When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to slice through the shadows? When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to slice through the shadows? Who will you count on to slice? Who will you count on to scream? Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Who will you count on to cut through the cut through the shadows? Shadows through the onto cuts through the cuts onto cuts through the shadows. Onto cuts. Who will you count on? Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Dark. Who will you count on to? All right, placeholder coming in. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Who will you count on to fade to dark? Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark.
fade to dark, fade to dark, fade, fade to dark, fade to dark, cut through the shadows, fade to dark.
Excuse me. I'm gonna collect all and save real quick. Oh man. It says never run the process for. I don't. What do you mean? Never run the process for accomplish better results. Never ruin the process. No. I'm cooking though. We're getting there.
Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? The shadows fade to dark. Fades to dark. Who will you count? Dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Dark. When the light fades to dark, Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows. Fade to dark. Shadows. Fade to dark. 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 When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Dark.
Ooh. Ooh.
Fade to dark. dark? Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Dark. dark, 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 to dark, fade to dark, fade to dark. Dark, dark, fade to dark.
Cooking. Is the whole chat Russian? Oh my gosh, this is warrior music. This turning into something. Golly, what's up, Benzari? I mean, I'm always gonna call you dog, but you know, man, yeah, this thing is cooking, man. Let's run it from the top. I had to lock in for a second. Still running through a bunch of different ideas, so we'll see how it's all coming together. That's hard. Hold on, bro. That's hard. So, okay. Okay, that's hard. So I need to peek this in a little bit.
Dawn to cut through the shadows. Fade to dark shadows.
That's fucking hard. Great harmonics. Oh shit, this is fucking tight. Ooh. I've got so many sounds that I don't even really need to sound design anything. I mean, I'll go off of like a patch that I made. Let's go with this here. Oh shit. That shit just went crazy. I don't know how that'll work, but I'm just playing around. That's from this build.
When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Fade to dark.
Oh, that's hard. Okay, that can be right. Just gotta play around with the notes.
Fade to dark.
That's just fucking tight. God, oh, look at that, man. Oh, I have such a, maybe this will be. Oh, that's fucking sexy. It was late though. It sounds early in the context though. That's better. Holy moly, moly moly. And now I'm gonna duck off the reverb here so it doesn't muddy up everything that's going on, because so many things have reverb. So we'll see how this sounds. This should sound a lot more detailed now. So when we come into this part here. That's just hard. Okay, just gotta fix it a little bit. Where my notes at? Oh, come on now. Come on now. The hell is making the little clip? It's this. Ah. Ah. Forgot about that. Yeah, we can take that out. Because the pause is... Or even cut the screech, maybe. Maybe just hit it like this instead so it doesn't... Now I can actually move this into the correct pocket here, I think. Because this comes in a little too early for my liking. And then even this top one. Oh, hold on. That's better. Screeches in the bottom here. It's good to try to find to fit them in between in places so you can get a sense of some rhythm offshoots here, but they just sound better like this. It's such a just a swingy sort of thing where the swing doesn't really have to come from the pops. And I just got to make sure this first half is good. Let's go from the top. Oh, didn't even play. Come on now. That shit's fucking hard, but I think this is more of like the second drop sort of deal. Holy crap. Wow, that's pretty sick.
Shadows. Fade to dark. Fade to dark.
Oh, that was one off right there.
Fade to
then here, it's not going to say the same thing. I have to do another vocal. Kind of filling the space.
Fade to dark.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, so I'm gonna move this aside. This is pretty much gonna be pretty simple. I want to use this as a second drop, because I don't want to put two melodic sections like we've got the standalone melody, and then you use a melody sort of drop. I'd rather have that in the second half where you kind of forget about it and then it comes back, you know, and you're like, oh shit. So that's what I want to do. So we'll kind of like stick that down there, and I want to recapitalize on what I had going here. We'll see. I might have to flip around some of the design. I like that. So, but I'm gonna keep this to the side. Just turn it off there. I like that. That's good.
Dawn to cut through the shadows.
So now
Fade to dark.
I could do something really malignant and belligerent here. I do like this. I do kind of want to play around with the idea, though. Goes from something super belligerent and then to something, then you take a melodic take on it and then you flip back into it. But I want to do something without the leads as the focal point, because that's what that part is for.
When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows?
Okay. So I've got some ideas I could do. It'll be something. I'm thinking. Okay.
Dawn to cut through the shadows.
I've just got to move this out of the way.
Through the shadows.
What does it do? I like that right there.
Fade to dark.
The beat is perfect.
Fade to dark. Fade to dark.
I do want to keep that.
Fade to dark.
So we'll see how this kind of goes. And if I had something with these bass lines here.
Fade to dark.
Okay. I've just got to turn this shit off.
Fade to dark. Dark.
So I can turn it off here. Okay, cool. So I don't want it to be... What moves that? Yeah. Needs to be real minimal.
Dark.
Oh, that's gonna be. I think I got the swing right too. Fuck.
Fade to dark. Fade to dark.
Okay, that's hard.
Fade to dark.
I'm gonna have to come up with something else here, but keep this last one because that is what glues it. But we're in this like flat to sharp thing going here.
Fade to dark.
And I know exactly what to do. You're gonna put a movement bass on top of this. The obvious choice. No. What's a good one? I haven't made a sound in here since the 15th of January. Good grief. I've got a lot to choose from. I'm looking for something that's going to be a little bit sharper, though. That's gonna be nice. I just gotta get this right. Oh man, what if I... Oh, hold on, man. I need to get the harmonics right. This is gonna be fucking sick. I just need to get... Did I record that? Okay, I did. I feel like these are coming in a little too late. All of these, come on. Okay, they're different. Come on, swing. All right, so we've got that.
Cut through the shadows.
But it's not as like hard as I'd like it to be.
Will you count on to cut through the shadows?
I'll try theory. It usually is pretty good on the tilt here. And there's no low end, so... Really deep mid-range too. I'll just turn off the reverb. Without it. I want that like percussive part to be a little sharper, but I see that it is that helped a little better, and I know I can probably just use oxygen. Learn your tools, guys. Don't try to buy everything. You notice I used a lot of the same stuff to get where I'm going. Sounds funny, huh? Like it starts early. It's such a weird flow. Ooh. Oh. That's okay. That is really interesting. This last part, huh? Ah, there we go. Next element. Darkness. Darkness.
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh.
Darkness.
I like that, but I'll save that for something else. Shadows. Shadows. Shadows.
Shadows. Shadows. Shadows. Fade to dark.
Oh.
Shadows.
That's hard. Okay. Now with this element here, that ain't even gonna work. That's a nice idea.
Shadows.
That might work.
Shadows.
Okay. What is this? Oh, this violin. Won't work now. It reminds me of Monolith. Da, da, da. Oh, I would so love to do that though. That's for the second half for sure. Something's gonna come in there in the second half. All right, let's run it and see what we sound like here. I feel like I'm gonna need something else over this, but also I might just be overthinking it. So let's run it from the top. But I think I kind of went through every single element. It should flow pretty good. I hope y'all enjoying this, man. This is what it's like. Tinkering. It's literally painting. I want to change this to... I want to keep those, but put this here. That's better. So.
When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows?
Oh, hold on. Fuck.
Who will you count on to cut? Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark.
Oh.
Shadows.
Oh, that was an interesting harmonic.
Shadows.
Oh, that's interesting.
Shadows. Shadows.
Da, da, da.
Shadow.
What was that? What the fuck is that that's doing that? It's this.
Shadows. Shadows.
Oh.
Shadows. Shadow.
Then cut it. I need to cut it here.
Shadows. Shadows.
Oh, that's sick.
Shadow. Shadows. Shadows.
Now the screech is in the way. Here.
Shadows.
And we'll kind of filter this screech. So. Come on, baby. Harder. Oh, I forgot that damn lead is in there, so we might have to, yeah, we'll have to put that. Yeah, okay, fuck. Came in early, didn't it? Ah. There it is. Okay. So we don't have to go into this melodic thing. It doesn't have to work that way. It doesn't. We can keep the same bones, keep the drums, take the sound design out, and save this sound design for the second half. Keep the initial hit of the screech here. We don't need... Oh, that part is so sick. My goodness. Yeah, we'll save the lead stuff for the second half, like I said. So now we should just have... I don't want to go dun-dun. We'll just keep it with the initial root hit. So... So now it's different. Okay. Yeah. That is kind of like a raw kick. A little bit. It's pretty cool though. This is like this really hybrid bit here. My melody though, I want to make this a little louder. I'm gonna do something really amateur. This has to come down. Maybe like 3. Got a little clip there. There it goes. And you'll never notice these small micro details. You'll never notice it unless you were the one who made the song. But it really does help because it felt like the melody was like a little bit not loud enough, especially when we got like here knowing the drop is a lot louder. That's nasty. Hold on.
When the light fades to dark.
There we go. Oh, what the hell happened there? I have to, this can't be here. Well, it can. I need to put it down in the mix some. Because I was wondering why it wasn't correlating as well. Because we need to mix. We need to actually tease what's actually coming. So that's there. But then I want to tease the percussive. Right there. That'll go a long way. It's like a really sway. There it is. That sounds better. Now, just to experiment.
Fade to dark.
Crazy. That could be fucking sick as fuck. I'm gonna have to save that and do something like that.
Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Shadows.
This is fucking hard. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. Whole track ruined. Wait a second. Maybe I can go 120. I'll have to change the melody though. I'd have to change the melody. The melody is so good.
When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows.
Oh, this is fucking tight, man. Yeah, that flow is. That flow sounds better in 120 and down in that territory. But this, I'd have to change a lot. I'd have to gut a lot. So I don't know if I want to do that. And I really love how the intro sounds great. Going up, going into this. Am I just making excuses? Okay. Fuck it. Let me just take this. Let me just take all this. And I'm going to throw this way the fuck out here. This will be my... I don't know what we're going to do with that second drop. That's pretty much done. But this will be my 145 BPM version way down here. Now let's gut this thing and figure this out. We'll go 126. That'll be the sweet spot. I have to change the melody. It's actually sick. I don't know. Let me move. I know what it is actually. It was happening before. I need to actually just EQ this. That'll help. Okay, but this melody's got to change. I'm sure I could come up with something in like 5 minutes. But first thing we'll always do, you should always do this, is... Oh, I guess we can't do that yet. Come on, Ableton. shit is gas. That shit's hard as fuck. Gas as fuck. Gotta fix the choirs, but that shit was hard as fuck. You know what would sound better here instead of this choir? Although I really like the choir, I'm not that fond of Metropolis Arc 4's choir. But what I could use are maybe French horns tighter with an A4 on a Marcato short. With trombones with an A6. Let's see how this is. Gotta go down. All right, let's see how this is. That's good. That's fucking beautiful. Just need to work the... and then cut it. Down. I have to actually get some different articulation. Okay. Okay. That's... it was too muddy down here, but I heard the vision. Bring it up and then bring it down in the mix a little more. So now we're gonna get like this. So let's run it, just make sure this kind of flows. Oops. I was wondering why this shit was going up in tempo. Doesn't need to go up anymore. Okay. So this slower version, way harder than the 145 version for sure. Drop still needs some fucking... We still need to get the right thing. It did give me the idea to bring it low in tempo like we did, but now I just don't really like this part of the drop. I loved the melodic drop that we did, but I was like, okay, that's a second half thing because the melody was there. Structure conflicts. Now we just got to get this right. I do like the build. I like the sound in the build. On the up part. It just feels like it now feels too slow. Yeah. So.
Fade to dark.
You know what it has to be? You know what I should... Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Cut through the shadows. Fade to dark.
Ooh. The bass itself is fire.
Fade to dark.
Da 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 da.
Fades to dark. Who will you count on to cut through the shadows?
That's hard. That is nasty. Da 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 da. The sound is nice, but it's in this micro tuning, so it's not in standard. That's why I'd like. That's disgusting. You did that.
Fade to dark.
Hold on, bro. That's hard, though. That's hard.
Fade to dark.
That's pretty fucking sick. The drums were on point from like a long time ago. Let me try this. Let me work this out. This shit is hard as fuck. Dang. Just gotta get the flow right. I think I found it. Yeah, this is because that slow tempo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me find the right shit here. That's okay. I love going to Vital for these types of sounds. So this is what we're doing. It's D minor, but the harmonics make it sound like it's something completely different. I might be able to work with that. Let me just play these things together. And then there's the super plate on this too. I forgot about that. That did make it sound good though. That's nasty though. That actually does fill up a lot of space. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might have to do this a different way. That bass is hard too, damn. Okay. Hi-hats are gonna be so important here. I wanted to come in almost like a heavy metal drop. I wanna use these shits. I wanna use these rides. Cause that's gonna actually, let's see. This is just gonna be a weird ass fucking drop, I suppose. That's hard as fuck though. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I went, okay, minor, sharp to flat. Oh, damn, this weird tuning. That's actually hard though. I didn't expect that. Okay. That's hard. That's fucking sick. Okay. This was there before. That's hard. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, I like the beginning of that. somewhere in there. Okay, but that's a loop that we can do. We can work with that. I can work with that. I need to just do this in the beginning here. We need a copy of this. This is getting messy. It's getting messy. Project's getting messy. Just want to cut the lows out of this. See, I just needed some damn screeches. Golly.
Fade to dark.
I have ideas. That's that.
Dark.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on.
Fade to dark.
Yeah.
Fade to dark.
Yeah.
Shadows.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Shadows.
Okay. Fuck, brother, shit. Alright, there's that, and then that bitch comes back. Right here. Tail screech comes in there. Says shadows. So let's, right there, take it to the last one. Boom. And then coming off of this, we'll do... Yeah.
Dark.
I like that, but that's not now. I need crazier.
Dark.
All right, check this shit out.
Dark.
All right, so from here, first of all, let's run it from the top. We got something now. We fucking got some shit now. Oh man, I did not want to fucking do the retempo, man, because that shit was good. I was like, man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. You know the spell, Harry. Yeah. The melody, we'll do something with it. It's so like ambient, it kind of works. That shit's hard. Okay.
Dark.
Hold on. Okay, this right here, it cut out too fast. I want the tail of that shit. So, but here, I can put another EQ in and basically low cut it so it gets out the way. So we can get the tail of that sound, because that tail makes it like amphibious. So it's like, see that? That shit hard as fuck. Yeah. This though, I want this to come in. I'm getting up. Maybe I don't do the drums like this, but maybe I hit it here to emphasize. Yeah. Then you hit it with this bit right here. Yeah, then I need oh, that shit nasty. Emphasize. Yeah, then just come up. Already panned. There we go. Okay.
Cut through the shadows.
And then I don't want this. That. Boom. I'm gonna do this the hard way because I do like the swing of it. I think this will be better. Yeah.
Who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows.
Oh, brother, fuck! Get that out of here. Hold on. Hold on.
Shadows. Shadow. Shadows.
I'll get the note right in a second here.
Shadow. 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 Shadows. 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 Shadow. Shadows.
Fuck. What was I doing? I just had a brain fart. Okay. I need,
Shadows.
deliberating on what I want to do here.
Shadows. Shadows. Shadow. 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 Shadows. Shadow. Shadow. Shadows. 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 Shadows.
Maybe I'll use this in the other part.
Shadows. Shadows.
Oh, yeah, I might have to do that. Put that here. Yeah.
Shadows.
And then go with something like this instead. Hi, Hikari. I see you through the window. The dog's looking at me through the window. Let's go to 808. Maybe.
Shadow. Shadow. Shadow.
Damn, this is actually a disgusting 808. I'm having a lot of ideas. Now we got our swag on. So the sky's the limit on the amount of nastiness that I can produce here now. We're in the flow state here. I like this. Fuck. I can't get my idea right.
Shadows.
Oh, okay. So how about we just emphasize that pause? Okay. Okay.
Shadows. Shadow. 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 Shadows. 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 Shadow. Shadows. 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 Shadow. Shadows. 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 Shadows.
I don't know if I want that or this. Keep that. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Put this in the slot because I like that. Get rid of all this shit. Rewriting.
Shadows. 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 Shadows.
That's nasty.
Shadows. When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows. 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 Shadows.
Ooh.
Shadows. Shadows.
Ugh. what I'm talking about, goddamn! Woo! Fuck! That's that nasty shit, boy! Fuck!
Shadow.
Check. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Fuck. These are so, the key is off. Key is off. Fuck, this shit is in like, it's just in like E sharp. Gotta do something about this. Love y'all, man. This shit hard. Okay.
Dark. Shadows. Shadows. Will you count on to cut through the shadows? When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows. 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 Dark. Dark. Shadows. Shadows.
Oh, let me save this. It was like I just realized I need to get a charger here. It looks like my power brick for my computer is dead. It's shorted or something. I don't know. Hmm. That is interesting. Let me fix this real quick. 1 second. Interesting. Yeah, there's like I think I need to like restart my computer and do something. It like did something to it. I've got a other charger in here. So I'll play this back one more time and then we'll call it there. Because I don't want anything to happen. And then also like my computer's like for some reason at 6%, even though it's on the charge. Interesting day for technology. But let's run this. And as you saw, I was kind of redoing the structure here. and I'm gonna do a rebuild and go into that crazy ass drop that we came up with. But this is a super swaggy ass flow drop, so that's what we got so far.
When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows.
Want to like, maybe I'll put an emphasis here. So that's good.
Shadows.
Then I'm gonna go with
Fade to dark.
oh, I'm in this weird ass fucking key. I don't know what's going on with the key of this. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants on what sounds right. Ooh, I feel like screaming. Yeah. Hold on, this might work. And then we'll just change the harmonics. It's gonna sound really shitty, but watch. When in the track, it's gonna sound tight. Good old distortion, baby. Shit'll do you good. Go like that. Gotta have some bite. It's gonna sound bad. Get ready, y'all. Here we go. I told you. Oh, it was awful. My voice cracked. There we go. What am I missing? I feel like I'm. Okay. Let's try it. Fuck it. Fade to dark. Watch this shit. Don't fuck with me, y'all. Don't fuck with me. Fade to half-ass it too. Oh, this shit, there's no processing on this one. What if I did like a crazy ass like fucking pitch up one? And then it's gonna come in kind of like how we did on that last song. I want to get something tonal here. Hold on. Gotta get creative here. I'm keeping that one, but I have an idea. Fuck it, I'm gonna try this. It's gonna suck. Alright, there's my fucking cut. And then I'll pitch it right. It's actually fucking tight. Fuck. That's why you gotta fucking try shit, y'all. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just try it. You never know. You know? You never know. The worst it can do is suck. So, fuck it. Oh, we gotta change the harmonics. My computer's hanging on by a fucking thread right now. I don't know why. What's going on with it? It's bringing tears to my eyes. Because last stream we went damn near 7 hours. 6 minutes, 6 hours, 53 minutes. No problems. It was perfect the whole way through. And I was doing vocals, all kinds of shit. This time it was like problems from the jump. Now it's holding on by a thread. I don't know what's going on. I'm definitely gonna change the stream so it streams in like 1080. That might help. I don't know. I don't think that's the problem though, because like I said last time, it was the same. I didn't change any settings, so maybe it's just one of them days. I don't know. Well, I need something that kind of goes into the backdrop here. That shit's gas. Holy fuck. So, okay, next one. I'm gonna just duplicate this patch and we're gonna change the harmonics and then we'll change up like the flow of it. This fucking patch is nasty, man. That's hard as fuck. Damn. What else can I do with this? That might be it. Because that changes it a lot. Now it's whiny as fuck. This patch has to change too. Make sure it's not anywhere else. Fuck. That's nasty. That's a good switch. Gotta see how that sounds in the mix. Oh, that's fucking tight. Hold on, bro. Dang. Mono check it. Good mono. That sounds good. Okay, so now we come in like this, so... Oh, fuck. Okay, so... Oh! I'm... Something with the saws, though. This is a head knocker. You gotta get it in there. You gotta fucking do it, brother. You gotta fucking do it. You gotta be like. That shit's fucking nasty. I feel like I could do that one better though. I don't know. Let's see. This one's better. I do like that one a little better. Towards the end at least. That shit is hard as fuck. Let's see here. I want to get like the flow of the screeches has to switch. Oh, that was hard. That pattern was fucking sick. Look at this. Maybe I can even do... Maybe I could even... Perhaps you can... Oh! That shit is nasty though. Hold on. That shit's hard as fuck. Oh my god. Let me just clean up all the fucking reverb. Making it whiny. That whine is nasty. That's a disgusting whine. Where is this fucking reverb coming from? Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna clean that up. Cut it off the highs a little bit. That was one thing that had verb. This had it. Gonna cut the screech verb out right there because there's all this verb here. Sucks. Even that, but I'm telling you, in the context of the mix, listen to this. But I'm telling you, in the mix, this shit's gas. They can't fucking solo your shit out. Well, I guess they could AI stem separate your shit, but I bet you it still won't sound the same. It's making up what it fucking thinks it's doing. Things you're doing. All right, let's fucking run this shit. This is it for sure. I don't want to fucking push my luck here. I'm gonna save this. Man, cook the shit out of this beat. 145, 102 beats per minute. Then we tried 110, 115, settled at 126, redid the melody, redid the drop. That's how it goes, man. Sometimes it could be pretty straightforward. Like last time, we kind of got there pretty quick, I'd say. This one is taking some tinkering. I love this intro. That's nice. Wow.
When the light fades to dark.
I kind of want to do this. Oh, fuck. Don't record a vocal. No. I want to get a nice, like...
When the light.
Just a nice little pitch bend.
When the light.
Or maybe even more dramatic.
When the. When the.
Fuck, I'm close.
When the light fades.
Okay.
When the light. When the light fades. When the light. When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the shadows? Fade to dark. Shadows.
Oh, fuck! That shit's hard! That's just fucking nasty! Fuck! Run it again! Holy shit! Damn! Damn! Fuck! Oh, shit! Then run that screech. Run me that screech, motherfucker. Run me that screech. Nah, that ain't good enough. Let that bitch sustain. Let that bitch go. Just straight up screech. Straight up screech. Oh! Yeah. Hold on. What if I even said that? What if I said that in the song and be like, yeah. Nah. Don't go too far. And then it goes. Go ahead. I'm gonna say some shit like this. Yeah. you gonna stick? Yeah. We gonna stick it right there. We gonna stick it right there. Yeah, that's a good one too. I felt it. I felt it in my soul. And then it's gonna come back with it. Fuck. I can switch it like this. We'll go. I gotta figure this out, how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna go. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it'll go like. Yeah, there it is. Needs to be something like this. Oh, we flipped it. We've countered the screech there. That's fucking tough.
Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to fade to fade to fade to dark. Fade. Fade to dark. 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 Fade to dark.
That's the second drop right there, boy. We already know that's the second drop.
Fade to dark. When the light fades to dark, who will you count on to cut through the fade to dark? When the light fades to dark, fade to dark, fade to dark.
When the light fades to dark.
Fade to dark.
When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him.
Fade to dark.
When all that
fade to dark. When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him. Can defeat him. No one can defeat him.
God damn, brother.
Fade to dark. When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him.
I don't know if this will work, but who the fuck else? Who the fuck else? That shit crunk. Oh my lord.
Fade to dark. When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him.
Fuck it, I'm feeling myself now. We gonna try it. We gonna try some shit.
Come with me into the dark.
Fuck it, we trying this shit. We trying some shit. The worst they can do is suck.
Come with me into the dark.
Well, fuck it. Next one. We'll change it if it sucks.
Come with me into the dark.
Gotta change the other one.
Come with me into the dark.
Okay. That one is the one that sucks. My left side. My left side. Come on, left side channel.
Come with me into the dark.
I see the vision. Can I execute?
Come with me into the dark.
I gotta go higher.
Come with me.
Okay, that was better. Alright.
Come with me into the dark.
Fuck it. We gonna get it right, damn it. I'ma keep trying. I don't care if I suck. Talk shit about me.
Come with me into the dark.
We gonna get it. Come on, man.
Come with me into the
And then we'll fade it here so you don't really know what the fuck it ended up doing, you know what I'm saying? Hit it with the classic fade so it fades into the screech. I might be able to pull this off. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we doing some shit. It's kind of nasty though. Hold on. That shit's gas. Hold on, fuck. That shit's hard. Hold on, brother. Whoa. Nasty. I told you motherfuckers, the worst they can do is suck. Try it. When in doubt, fucking try it. Those who don't try, don't get nothing because they ain't fucking try.
dark. Fade to dark.
was a little too early. Ah. That's better. Oh, you hear the fucking screech? You listen to the screech. Look at that, look at that. Ah, that's the gas.
When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him.
Got sweaty tits. Nah, I want that bitch to fucking ride on me. Nah, you gotta do it. Exaggerate that bitch. That's what I'm fucking talking about. God dang. Woo! That's just stanky. God dog. I'm sweating in this mug. I gotta take a shower after this. Real shit. All this goddamn moving, jumping around and shit got me sweating. Damn. Now that's how we goddamn save a track. That's how we do some damn surgery. I put this bitch on the table and started operating. I'm an operator and I'm operating. If you got a call waiting, this what it's indicating. You can't run, you can't hide. What's that look on your face? You scared, man? You scared? I'm just saying shit. I don't fucking know. Damn, can y'all... Okay. Whew. What the fuck's happening in the chat? I forgot there was a chat. We cooking with grease, bro. The second drop is it's diabolical, bro. Y'all see the silent Stu. I'm just gonna call you Stu. Fuck it. How do you say your name? I don't. You have to syllable it out like I'm an idiot. I don't know. Danny. Goodbye, Danny. Yeah, Juggernaut. You the Juggernaut. Whipping in the kitchen, doing laundry. All you hear from afar is me screaming. Yeah, you put me on in like a common space, and everybody's gonna be like, "What the hell is that? Who is screaming all the time?" Me. I'm sweating, but I'm sweating. Taking the layers off. My computer is at 8%. It rose from 6. It said, "Fuck it." The computer wants to keep going. It's like, fuck it, I'm on death's door, but I'm trying. I got my dogs behind me. Y'all chilling? I better stay quiet back there. Ain't got time for all that bullshit. We cooking with grease in here. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Whew. Take a breather real quick. Golly. All right. I still got some, you know, some dub. Dub is still coming off me. It's still emanating from my body. All right. In this angle, y'all got me over here fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame, goblin shit. I'm over here gobbling this motherfucker, bro. This shit, I gotta make sure my posture right for y'all. Why does it hurt my back more to sit right? What's up with that? All right, from the top. Because we got to have something nasty like right here. This shit necessitates something disgusting. I think it's going to be some sustained screeches. Oh, fuck. We still had that 808. This is where we can flip it. What if we just... Oh, that's an insane... Okay, that'll work. Let's try that. Where's the 808 I had? All right, lock it in. Oh! Oh, fuck. Boy, that swing is fucking nasty. Hit him with the... Woo! No. It's gotta come next. It's gotta come after that. Hit it again. Gotta hit that mug. Oh, fuck. This is some tribal shit. God damn shit. Bro, you can't fuck up now. It's like, fuck. I want more. I need more. I need more. I need more. That wasn't doing it. That wasn't... Oh. Okay. I'll fucks with that for a second. My flow's off. Come on, baby. Okay, that's a little better. Interjections. that shit is fuck. Shit nasty. Went on a little barred tail for a second there. Ooh! I keep forgetting I got these fucking saws. Fuck! Woo! That shit's nasty. Maybe let's see here. Fuck! Like I could take this out. Ooh. Where my vocals at? I feel like absolute murder. This bitch is hard. This got some swag to it. Then roll it up, re-roll it, re-roll. What did I do here? Oh, yeah. We can just reuse these assets here. Maybe I'll come up with something else. I don't know. You know, I'll be coming up with all kinds of shit. Ah, fuck. That flip is crazy. Hold on. That part right there is just like, you remember that old dancer who said, "Does it bend like who?" This is a... Do that thing. Do that thing, Lord. Woo! Do that thing, ho. Sometimes I just want to who's in here right now? Well, people gonna be able to come back and watch this, but sometimes I just want to be a nigga and just say some shit on the track. But that shit just, you know, you gotta keep that to yourself. But sometimes you just wanna let it out. It be coming out sometimes anyway, though. Do that thing. Do it. Do your thing. I need a girl in here to be like, do your thing, bitch. Do your thing, girl. All right, so what we got?
Feed him. Fade to dark. When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him.
Fuck with me, nigga! Fuck with me! God damn! That bitch hard! That's the hardest drop of the year right there. That bitch hard. Damn, I gotta redo the whole mixtape now. Fuck. Whole mixtape. Garbage bin. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise, buddy. Can you slow down? Can you relax? Holy crap. That's got some swag to it. That flip was insane. That switch up was insane. I feel like I want to say some bitch. Let me get it right. Bitch. Yeah. Oh, I said get him right there. I'll keep that for something else. That shit hard, son. This shit. Give it to me. Greatness. Bye. I'll put you outside. There, I got you. I got you. Out. I know them. They gonna knock my damn poster off the wall like they was doing last time. I'm like, let me open it for you, shit. Darkness. Oh, that's what I could say. I forgot about that. Where's that at? Where's that at?
Shadows.
Oh. I thought I had a vocal that said it, though.
Darkness.
Ah, I knew it. See, that's why you keep these things. Is it here, too?
Darkness.
Is it here, too?
Dark.
It is. That's a bunch of places.
Darkness.
Excuse me.
Feed him. Dark. Fade.
I tell you.
Darkness. Darkness.
You gotta put some shit like, it's the lowest, bitch. It's the lowest, bitch. Yeah. This drop necessitates that. I could use that. Let me go back. Let me go into the old vault here and pull that out into this old. Yeah, here we go. We could use that. Here it is. It's that classic. I only want it's the Lord's, bitch.
It's the Lord's, bitch.
There it is. Shit. Oops. I just gotta swing it. And just clean it up. And then with a little bit of modern twist. That's what I would do now. Kind of widen that out. And it's good because the drop's pretty much done because we were flipping between things. Now there won't be any scream on the next one here. It's just gonna keep going. And then we'll kind of vary it up here. Boom. Boom. No shout. No shout. Except for that. Bring it down. Okay. Now, here we go. Let's run it from the top. Shit. Select on save. Makes you want to hit the whoa. That's what it was called. Yeah, that's what it was called. That shit turned the girls into boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The kick roll is nasty. We gotta remember, I'm also like in the US, basically I'm streaming midday when people are at work. This one's nasty.
Fade to dark. Shadows. Light. Fade to dark. When all that's left are the shadows, no one can defeat him.
God damn! Oh my God, bro. We cooking with grease. We cooking with grease. Holy shit. I'm taking the Lord's bitch out. That's something that I would do like live. That'd be like a live edit. But fucking hell. Woo. Yeah, that first drop. Dun, 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 dun. That's just like lean back with your cup. Dun, 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 dun. That shit is so tight. Woo. What did I have here? I had a vocal here, didn't I?
Darkness.
I think I'll go with the
Shadow.
yeah.
Darkness. Shadows.
I can probably do this cool. Whoa. Hold on. Damn, that was cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let me clean this up now.
Feed him. Feed him. Shadows. Fade to dark, fade to dark. When all that's left are the shadows. Fade to dark, fade to dark, fade to dark, fade, 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 fade to dark. Fade to dark, fade to dark, fade to dark. 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 Fade to dark. Fade to dark. 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 Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade like fade to dark. Standing amongst the shadows.
Waiting in the shadows. In the shadows. Waiting in the shadows.
Waiting in the shadows. When all that's left are the shadows.
Waiting in the shadows. Waiting in the shadows.
Waiting in the shadows. In the shadows. Waiting in the shadows. In the shadows. In the shadows.
Shadows.
In the shadows.
Shadows.
Shadows. Shadows. In the shadows. In the shadows. The shadows. Waiting in the shadows.
Balance.
In the shadows.
For the balance to be shaken.
In the shadows.
For the balance.
For the balance to be shaken. For the balance to be broken. 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 Be broken. Waiting in the shadows.
For the balance to be broken.
Waiting in the shadows. For the balance to be broken. For the balance to be broken. For the balance to be broken. 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 Balance to be broken. Balance to be broken. Fade to dark. Balance to be broken. For the balance to be broken. To be broken. To be broken. To be broken. Balance in the shadows, for the balance to be broken, for the balance, 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 the shadows, for the balance, for balance, or the balance to be broken. Waiting in the shadows, or the balance to be in the shadows, in the shadows, in the shadows,
or the balance,
in the, or the
it's like 4.
shadows, in the shadows,
4, 4 though.
in the shadows,
4 though. 4.
the balance, for the balance, for the balance, or the, for the balance, for the balance to be broken, for the balance to be broken, for the balance in the shadows, for the balance, the balance, the balance to be broken, for the balance to be broken. Fade to dark.
Hey, Hard City 4 was 6 minutes, so there doesn't have to be a time limit. Interesting because the melody that's supposed to be faster seems slower because it's more drawn out, and the slower one seems faster because it has more notes faster. Terrible explanation, but it's a crazy dichotomy. Because now we're 145. Damn, yes!
Fade to dark. Fade to dark. For the balance to be broken. Fade to dark.
I'm gonna play around with different stuff. I really like this, but I just want to see if this will work later. Oh my God!
Fade to dark.
I want to.
Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to fade. Fade. Fade to dark. 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 Fade. Fade to dark. 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 Fade. Fade to dark. Light. Light. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade. 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 Light. Fade to dark. Light. Fade.
Right.
Fade to dark. Fade to dark. When all fade to dark. Fade to dark. Fade to dark.
Fuck, I forgot it.
Fade to dark.
Ah.
dark.
Well, I kind of got locked in on this outro, man. I totally phased out on y'all. My bad. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh. That's a fucking outro. Fuck. This track was an absolute fucking journey.
Fade to dark.
I totally disregarded the tempo, by the way. Don't worry about what the hell it says. Why does it say 141? Fuck. This tempo is all over the place. I'm just gonna do weird tempo shit. Eventually, it'll come back to 140. What the hell? What'd I do? Oh, shit. What the? Okay. Scared me for a second. Should probably have it What the fuck is up with the tempo here, dude? It just does not want to stay 145. It's pissing me off.
Waiting in the shadows for the balance to be broken. Fade to dark. Fade to dark. Light fade to dark.
So on drops like this where it's like really wide, I like to narrow down the stereo field manually. So it went from 100% width to about 80% width, just to kind of get it, cause more of the mids, more mono. This outro is sexy. I locked in hard. Okay, I'll take a look at that. That was odd. Hold on. We're gonna end on basically, oh that is D. Fuck, we ended on the root note. Perfect. That was better. I just need to get this transition right. There it is. So now I fucking missed it. Get down. That's the end right there. Boom. Perfect. All right, let's run this. I want to get the rest of these drops with the same way that I ducked the stereo with. I'll put that on all of them. This outro is fucking immaculate. I want it to go like this. Awesome. Fuck, I gotta do it the other way. Okay, fuck. I gotta do it like this. So now I know it goes. Uh-oh. Come on, computer. I believe in you. Fuck. Save. Save. Save the project. Save the project. Fuck. This may be the end, y'all. Computer might be... It said I held out as long as I could. Oh, fuck. Save, dang it. Save. I just need you to save. Good grief. Yeah, the outro's phenomenal. Fuck, that was insane. Jeez Louise. 5% battery. Okay. It's holding on hard. All right, we're going to run this from the top, and then we'll call it there, y'all. This was a phenomenal stream. Another one, start to finish. Crazy. Crazy. Just listen to it. If you're new, I don't know who's watching, whatever, let's check it out. Oh, it's going to suck because the... Fuck. It can't even hit it. It can't even do it. Fuck. I wish you guys could hear the whole song in full, but 6% battery, it's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, y'all. The CPU is going mad crazy right now. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Crazy. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. We'll have to, I guess we'll just check in on this thing next one. Because look at that CPU. It's doing weird shit. This is freaking weird. I just maybe got to restart the computer. I don't know. A whole bunch of weird stuff's going on with it. But I guess that's it, y'all. Damn. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. This was a lot of fun. I just completely locked in. Hold a roll soundtrack. The motive. Oh, dude, Michael Hunter's performance. Oh, man, that was my motivation. I don't know how well you guys can hear me right now. That was my motivation on Serpent Hunter. That with all the cellos and on Michael Hunter's track. That's the theme song for Grand Theft Auto 4. That song is phenomenal, bro. That was a big inspiration for that song. But yeah, this was an amazing. This was an amazing one. Bro, BRVO, dude, if you didn't hear the rest of this song, you're missing out, bro. My computer's having a problem. But, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's going crazy with all this. But, I don't know. I guess that's it. That's what we got to call it. But yeah, if you have to go back and look at how this song progressed. Went from 100 BPM all the way to 145 BPM, and then freestyle BPM the last one, because you'll go back and be able to see that I literally wrote in this whole outro, no metronome, no nothing. It was just on film. That's how you scored a picture, because nobody's shooting a film to a grid. You know what I mean? So when you're scoring to film, you usually turn the grid off and you just go like that. So it's a little bit different of a writing process. So I kind of went that route on there. And that's a phenomenal outro. But y'all, we'll be back again. It'll be Monday. Maybe it will be Monday, but let me know. I mean, I like to go from the times that we've been doing it, which is 12 p.m. Eastern, because I'm not a night worker. You know, I like to work through the day and into the night if it requires that. So I know that's like a time when people like in America are usually at work if they have regular jobs. So, but this is my job, so I don't know. But the cool thing is you can go back and watch the stream and all that. And then I guess, I don't know. We'll see if the days work. Maybe we'll do a week and change it from, Monday to Wednesday, change it from those days to a different one. I'll make a post and we can talk about it if you want to, put your 2 cents in, and we'll get this right so we can make this the best for everybody. All right. But y'all, thank you, man. Computer's not letting me show y'all the whole song in full. Maybe if I turn this off. I saved already, so I don't really care if it crashes because I saved. So we'll turn this back on. Damn, yeah, it's still just crazy CPU. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of tracks in here, and I'm live streaming, so, but I don't, this is the most the computer's ever sweat in its life. Insane. And it's not clocking up anymore. Weird. It's been doing its best, but I'm going to, on everything that is a sine player, I'm going to make sure that I freeze it, because I know all my modulation wheel stuff is not going to be saved. So everything that says sine player, I am freezing. Okay, we'll see if that works. I don't know if it'll do it. I don't really care because I saved it. I'll just have to go back through it. But golly, computer is just losing its mind. But yeah, that's it. I saved, and I'll catch you guys on the post. Look forward to a post tomorrow, and we'll kind of recap the week and talk about what was good, what wasn't good, and we'll come back next week and we'll hit the ground running again. So if you're in the Discord server, we're having the Hard City Hangouts tomorrow. So be sure to hop in there for that. We'll be in Scree Street, and the difference between this and that is, you guys will actually be able to talk because it's a voice channel in Discord. So you can share video, you can share audio. It's all of us. It's basically all of us get together and hang out. So I'll talk to you guys soon if you join that. And yeah, remember, bring the hard trap and Hard City. Represent. This has been The Forge. See you guys next time.